it's you! Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Oh, finally, I caught you! I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the Acting Grand Master.
Oh, so it's...
You are close with her. Really?
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh yes! Unfortunately, the problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear...
Seems like every...
Oh, I nearly... Why don't...
Fine.
What do you think this is, kid? Hell, great. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the account acting after
Hyman!
the we're
What?
although...
Sounds like a... Come on!
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What?
My cat's gone missing. Have you This is a bit...
But we're on our...
You're on the way to see...
Hyman's on...
Yes. What's wrong? Jean's a really nice person. Please,
Hey! Hey! Ugh.
Oh, how can I
Actually...
I see. What I have made an accord...
Great! We didn't miss out on any... Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return... We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you... How's Jean holding up?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have...
It's not a surprise.
Poor Jean. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, well,
That's a very...
Jean has so... You should...
Hyman!
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf...
So
Now, in addition to that thank you message, but before we...
things.
Right. I am concerned that... So I am hoping I will feel much...
You can flatter.
Oh, I have far... Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See...
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Got it. All set off. Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just
Oh,
Sarah,
you another Really?
yeah, well,
Well, why don't you take...
are you sure?
We're well...
A fight?
Okay, go and get ready.
Oh,
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers? Yep. Now,
and so be.
you did say... Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet...
Sticky.
That's right. The knight's order. Let me...
Wait.
With your cook...
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange impregnation of Leo. I'm still waiting on one sticky honey rope. waiting on one sticky... This is... Wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing! You were born to be a head chef.
Are we really?
Yes, if you ever...
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me here to...
But...
Aha! Though it
Prince is a
Indeed.
I have a performance.
What would a kitty cat...
Everyone knows.
What?
There's that.
The street... That'll help Paimon...
Thank you all. Oh, take this fish. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember,
looks really familiar. Haven't we seen it in the cat's tail before? Yep, that's Prince, all right.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
We definitely
No.
Look, and here are your ash.
You found them. I did.
Oh.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Lisa.
Oh, hello, Doc.
Cool.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was one.
Please. I just took her. If...
What's so urgent?
It came in at the last minute.
Exactly. Hence the urgent.
I'll race you there. can't keep up with me! Wow! These will come in handy! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
So this...
Have you come to rescue me? And all the time I've been... If you'd taken any
Fear not!
just as well. And I'll be waiting...
Shine down!
Ha! Ha!
Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha! No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me! There is no escape!
Verdict is...
Shine down! Go! Wipe out!
Thank you. I'll put in a good word for you with the...
I think we're finally finished with the commission. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained.
That's great news! Let's go.
But she just left the. She tried to act like.
Where?
Oh, that huge Jean goes there.
Barbara.
Jean, mentioned that's what I.
Don't worry.
Great.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not
Are you sure? Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself?
Oh, but I must...
You truly reveal.
I do. As the Lion Fang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive...
Dandelion Knight? You...
Yes, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
I'm thinking...
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
How did you...
As long...
Since this opportunity has slipped away,
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No,
She...
I do trust you.
Fine, but...
Absurd!
Are you hurt?
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured. Let me hand...
No, you're...
Okay, but before we move out,
Thanks.
I swear by my sword!
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Barbados, guide us.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
I swear by my sword.
Shine down!
Barbados, guide us.
Shine down!
Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than...
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt?
Yes, I should at least go and...
Master, you finally...
Swan?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but...
Huh?
Well, it's fine.
Oh, great.
For goodness sake.
Well...
Oh? It's a thank you party for you! A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your
We can only imagine how much pressure.
We thought that since you so... After all...
Jean? Huh?
It's easy.
Thank you. But...
Fear not. So while...
Did you really? It was no different from... And the tax...
I spend so much time doing...
Well, are you kidding me? That rascally...
Enough already.
It is my honor to speak...
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all... See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful... So relax already. There's... Of course, we all...
I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owed...
Oh...
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking...
Agreed. Now, let the party begin!
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh!
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh.
I want to thank you again. Either way, it is good to... And...
What's that?
I am definite... The lion thing... But it was the dandelion night that... I do believe that Vanessa watched... Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will...
Take them. I have no need.
but a momentary distraction.
From our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
No escape! Not so hard!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Time down!
Verdict is...
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need. Listen, as long as... Stick to your own path. It doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you. Rain. If only...
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. There is no escape! Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
No one escapes my sight!
There is no escape! Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Illusion shattered! As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
I still have a lot to do. With the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Water jet!
Torn to oblivion!
Illusion shattered!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Insolent.
I'll race you there!
Illusion shattered!
Verdict is...
No escape!
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Clear. Shine down. Water jet.
Out of the way! Get blown away!
Burn!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Take them. I have no need.
There is no escape. Let's go this fast.
Show me your courage!
We'll need more where that came from.
This? Don't
Come
mind if
on!
I do!
Show me your courage!
No one escapes my sight. Go!
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Illusion shattered!
Is this an answer from this world?
No escape! Go, go, very fun! No escape! Wipe out! Illusion shattered!
Time for retribution!
Shine down! Go! Torn to oblivion!
Watch this!
Illusion shattered!
Forget it! Come on! Show me you win!
Let it rain! Go!
Verdict is...
Guess we can rest a bit. I suppose this will do. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
We'll need more where that came from.
escape! Now you shall perish! Let's finish this fast!
Burn!
Illusion shattered! Ha! Go!
Forget it!
A reward on the road.
down! No escape! Bombs away!
Retribution! Out of the way or get blown away! Let's do this then!
Torn to oblivion! No one escapes my sight! There is no escape! down! Water jet! No escape! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Time for retribution!
No one escapes my... Wipe out! There is no escape!
Verdict is...
Go! Let it rain! I'll never surrender! Bet you can't keep up. Water jet! Illusion shattered!
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
No escape!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Verdict is...
Shine down!
Let it rain! Go!
I'll keep this close.
This shop looks popular today. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it. Oh, Seedween's here too! Hey there, Seedween! Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are! So anyway, what are you doing here, Seedween? The Duke insists this one just... Wait, you... It's called Boat... Oh, wow! You're a maritime flap? What's... I really like this role. Well, they sure don't want to make it any... Obviously, it's because of The truth is, Oh, not really. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness. Oh, yep. Turns out... Oh, Paimon... Ooh, wait! No, if you're... A shape-shifting... Long ago, humans rejected Melazines, and Melazines feared humans. There was one Melazine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melazines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melazine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melazine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melazine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melazine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melazines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melazine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melazine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again. And so, since then, I've lived my life in human... Ooh, a witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy? Trust me, it's a true story. Must be the way you told it, then. It just sounds so... Huh. Yeah, Not every Melazine would take human form to save their human friend. Treating patients is a doctor's... It's, well... Paimon too! You're super cute this way.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted...
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions. Really?
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. To say that it improved... We are thrilled to have the inventor of the...
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly.
Wow.
He's a researcher? I'm well aware. Of course, appearance can rob a... But what if I told you that if our appearance prevents us from wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with lust. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace and...
Well...
Of course,
Wow, then it...
Still, I don't expect to convince...
Oh, Paimon!
Ah, what an honor! It appears we have...
Wow.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high praise.
I'll take one.
Any discounts?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is... Butterfly Dew is now...
Think we should buy a bottle too? Aww. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product...
It's an honor.
With most skin... Oh yeah, this one had... Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it. And I'll publish...
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but...
Seedwing! Oh, excuse us.
Wait.
That's right, and...
Butterfly Dew is made...
Why would it work better on Fontanians? Alright then. How about a friend disc...
Save yourself the
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
To me, finding new...
Admirers of phys...
It's nothing to be ashamed of. This is a fact of...
You're right.
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to...
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now. The quality is fine. Really? Then, what researchers are... You can point out if I've mentioned it. Fair enough, that makes sense. If you're interested... When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh. As for me, it's... Alright, see you there! Traveler, the ingredients for Seedwing should be nearby.
Illusion shattered!
Burn!
Let's head to the Fortress of Mirapede!
A reward on the road.
Whoa, the infirmary is packed!
Please, you have to believe me. I saw
Got it? Okay. First, which finger?
your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Hey there, Your Grace. It's...
Ah, it's you two.
No worries.
This inmate came...
A doppelganger.
That's what I thought. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's
All right. Very... Evaluation complete.
I see. So, do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to...
The rumor mill will go The Mara show said...
No problem, Your Grace.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler. Hey there, Cedrine.
I'll be in my office if...
Okay, bye-bye. So, would you mind... Oh,
Cedrine, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a...
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting for this good... Ah! Did it?
It's anyone. Oh, this is gonna be...
Mara Shosei fan?
Yep.
You done gawking?
Not yet. Don't worry.
Don't patronize.
Hey, lose.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to look how nice Cedrine's being.
Can I leave now?
Wow.
Thank you, Cedrine. And I apologize for...
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients? Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you... or alternatively, that's right! Don't worry. I'll take a look. I gotta warn you... We're ready, Cedrine! What's our first mission? I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to light... what for? I need you... What? Oh, is it... Oh! I sure... Well... no time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
Hey, Doc. It's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Well, the last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know! I shouldn't treat the place like a playground, shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
Alright, sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, well, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady. Hang in there, traveler! Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag!
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
And...
Hey! What? Put it this way.
Oh,
of course.
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two. That kid really doesn't know what's good for him. His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately. But unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now. He was quite happy at first. So you made it Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melazine doctor too? Oh, no, it's fine. She was a She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse. She was strict. Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Nope. Oh. Oh, wow, yep. All the children she treated thought... Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her? Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for a doctor who looked... Oh, that's actually a good thing, you know? Oh, my next patient... Sure thing! Oh, thanks. Aww. Should we get some... Oh, they're... Confidential? It's fine. Wait, you mean... those? Considering even if you want to find out, I can teach you how to make it. The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you. First, we add this special slime condensate. Yeah! Next up... Wait! Are those from Fun? Finally, whoop! Oh! Yesterday in the Siegewing really...
Head nurse.
Just the one today.
Sounds good. I'll make sure.
Sounds like they're talking in code. Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's...
That won't... Well, I'm done with work for today. Seems like the guard...
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
Okay.
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already? You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him. Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery. After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
Your pinky.
Alright, all indicators seem normal.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
Well,
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old...
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now. So, you're
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
Oh, no rush!
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you...
Oh, don't you worry! We will! After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log. Yeah, sleep tight! Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Seedream.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon.
No problem. Anything?
There's a bit of a complicated
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth. You're in a met. Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrant.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly...
All right.
This is not...
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned?
That's even
The thing is, none of...
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for—
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more—
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group—
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They—
only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for a look. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to— I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me. Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday? This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potten's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not—
No, the method is a bit like Traveler, Paimon. Yeah, sure did. Then you can be— So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examine—
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means—
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly Siegewing did another test before letting him leave.
Huh? I don't know about any test last night. There was no—
Well, in that case, there is—
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now. so we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now! The Duke cracked the case!
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marechaussee Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Malazine wouldn't be able to detect it. A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marechaussee Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
Okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marechaussee's Malazines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
You say that, but still.
If I may, Miss Morgan, Siegeween is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then... Ah, there you go, right on cue.
Okay. Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business, and we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat? Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome. He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion. Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends. Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a losing perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Sure thing! We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Siegewing. Paimon's certainly kinda curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Definitely gonna get fired.
Where do I even start with all the accounting?
What are we gonna do about these megafish?
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find—
Close friends? You mean because I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else? Maybe, but she's displaying symptoms. It's... Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Danger? Wait, Why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah!
What? How has this happened?
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to—
Oh, okay.
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, you know, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you they're charming. Well,
looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again. We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the marechaussee officers when we regroup. Cool, sounds like a plan. Hey there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close?
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be real?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly do, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now—
Most of the other researchers here focus on but I'm studying. I bought his product. Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous? Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna— wait, 1 second. Mr. Antib, next time you go shopping—
Huh?
Sorry to bother you, sir, but
Who's asking?
just some concern—
Not anymore, we're not.
Oh, yeah?
He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like. We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Wow, turns out Seedween's got some real clout.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice...
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when the little I overheard was about manufacturing...
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the morgue rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've got...
Welcome.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point. You know, Paimon started out thinking Rawat was a So what's your view of him now, Paimon? So you're well, his looks are... You can't judge...
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoke...
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any...
Maybe he...
You think he may...
Isn't that pretty... Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard. If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support. Lured by the time he discovered who they...
That does make a lot of sense. No wonder he's so unsociable. In that case, if Rawat was working with the escape...
Based on the information we've...
2 days ago?
That was the same day.
Yeah.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Yep.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
Right. This should be the house.
Okay.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. What's the fastest way to get this door open? Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property. Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open!
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go in.
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though. We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is? Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Yes, so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler. No problem. Yes. Oh. Let me take care of a few things first. Could you... Yeah, of course. I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Seedwing. Yes, in Amelizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, but human medicine can defy that law to some. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all disease. Don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son. Yeah, all the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if... Oh, her fever is getting worse. Sure, we're on the... I'll take care of her. Found the hot water? Sure did. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good... Oh, that's great news. But the wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go... Thank you.
Reward on the road. this an answer from this world?
Shine down! Appreciate my sincerity. Please remain seated. Go! Illusion shattered!
Not so hard! No escape!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Give my prior in consideration!
The banquet must
go!
Ready for anything.
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless.
Don't blame yourself. There's a mechanical door.
It's open. Let's go in.
There's still a long road ahead.
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape!
Bombs away! Go!
Shine down!
Another test subject.
She might feel a little pricked.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others.
So these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Mara Shosei Phantom!
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right, I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Well...
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What?
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production for this scent? It's probably the ingredients used to make butter. How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supply?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult terrain, given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the...
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself...
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat.
Understood.
like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. This one's closed too! What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Don't be nervous! Just relax! Don't slip and fall! Don't slip and fall! Don't slip and fall! Don't slip and fall! This room's much smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse! Over here!
Let's see. Huh? Rawat's clothes? Why would he change here? Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else? Yikes, Deedween, where did that come from?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace. There's a whole bunch of people in there.
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible.
Why didn't you say anything?
Look, my plan got you all out of
You're just lucky we didn't leave.
Partners, you hid things from me.
Oh, and you didn't?
Guys, that's enough. What's the plan, partner?
There is no... Besides,
I said enough.
Are you kidding me?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking.
I have a doc... What's the problem?
What do you think?
Well then, say hello to never showing your mark.
Freeze! Marshal, say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
What?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells.
But...
Arrest them all!
Let's go!
Time for retribution!
There is no escape!
I swear, it's for medical research! Wibbly wobbly!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Burn!
Go! Wipe out!
Insult.
Retribution!
Illusion shattered!
He might feel a little prick. Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potten's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there?
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by—
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again.
Are you sure you're...
You can't cure my face.
And...
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What the... How did you...
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like, before the flood, all Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and theoretically it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians...
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
How could you know all of...
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
I might get to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion...
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First...
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearl. Believe I never thought...
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're... I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll...
No.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
That was too... Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, Traveler. Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not... Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potton after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise. please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy. Yeah, yep.
Head nurse. It's a shame that we didn't find.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Patton guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him. No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies, and one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate. What? Then why did you—
If this is true, if he changes his opinion.
No, you don't—
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punt, Captain. You're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Oh.
Are you Potton?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance.
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original—
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against—
Forced against his will. Back when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was... Amazing what a difference a handsome face made. You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with...
Ew. What?
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorn...
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investors.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business...
There was no way out for me until I could stop.
Mr. Rawat,
I became popular with... This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me?
My peers looked up...
I'm very interested in your research, sir.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial... But I did not hold a grudge, or so I thought. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then...
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you?
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your... You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped...
Why would I want...
So you kept being a...
Villain. You have no right to...
You... Honestly...
Don't humor me.
I didn't know anything. I had to confirm my suspicion.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher...
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melusine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But...
Fundamental qualities, huh? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. You used it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Seedween? Yes, you're right.
It was either carry on living in the gut... So you see...
That's not
Huh?
A head nurse.
Don't worry. He was willing to risk sacrificing his...
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him...
All right. I understand.
Mom? It's me, Potton. Your son. Mom!
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that...
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But...
No, it can't be. Please, Mom. Open your eyes. It's me. Your son. I've done so much to get to this point. Please. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you?
Of course.
Mom! Why will you answer her?
No more questions, Potton. She's...
Mom!
I'm sorry to say this, Potton.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skip? Oh, Seedwing's here too! Hey, Seedwing! Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello! Oh, I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work. Of course! Nurse's order. Actually, that reminds... Nope, there's nothing... Besides, after consult... Wow.
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, after he saw his mother for the last time, apparently, their supplier it made for a sea...
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake, since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater after receiving numerous reports.
That sounds more like it!
Based on what he told, he tried to throw us off, but there was...
So he tried this once. Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as reward on...
Yes, which is why I suspect that his... Even so.
I understand. Why did you want them anyway? Cotton was one of my Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now? Well, that may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please, it would be for the best if most of...
Of course!
Thank you for...
So, Seedwing, did you really use that potion yourself? Why do you sound so... You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story? Yes, but... I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been... Before I tell you... Of course! and Risley. They're here too.
Good to see you, Traveler. Paimon. I trust all—
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his
Hmm?
Why wouldn't they?
Ah, yes, you're quite right. After reading them up—
Take note. That, my friends, is how—
So the old friend... Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Seedwing calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title—
Indeed. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Seedwing on as a student.
Wow.
Younger colleague. Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Seedwing served— Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer—
She served a sentence?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any— Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed, but now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy.
Ignorance is bliss.
Seedwing had her reason.
Could you tell us a little bit more?
Certainly.
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either.
Master.
I discovered I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure. But I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then...
There's no need. I am beyond saving now.
But...
As I said...
I know. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it...
As long as I don't hurt any...
Then if I am able to work this miracle, if not, I will leave you.
When Seedwing returned, she found a potion, and after I had—
So that's what happened.
I fear Seedwing only— When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As after the final Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to—
You're here. The old friend Seedwing, the witch who gave you the magic sounds like Miss. After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh? Well, to be honest, that's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do. Alright, but why did you turn yourself? I broke the law. True. You're not like, and yet... I knew you'd be... The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. The Udex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melazine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melazine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sijuin, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melazine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melazine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sijuin. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melazines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melazine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind. After hearing everything Potton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face. I understand. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, in order to... well, still, Melazine, after all, from a Melazine... Fine, what was... Leave it to me. Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorand over there? They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on!
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd...
What about...
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off, too, so I don't want to bother them either.
Navia, Clorand, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it...
Huh.
Huh?
Yep, this is our chance.
Do you need our...
Oh, precise.
Whoa, for real?
Absolutely. We've already...
Traveler, would you join...
Mara Shosei...
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe. A local role...
Ever heard of the table?
That sounds super...
Clorand and I are both veteran members of the club, and when they asked...
Generally speaking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4.
So...
Hi, Mama the Traveler!
That's not a problem.
Well, Traveler, what do you think?
Well, that solves our...
Woohoo! The script manager...
The club introduced a... In this iteration, on top of that...
Wow, you're right.
I look forward to
Why don't you go meet up with the other... Should all be waiting.
Sounds good.
You say...
I just... Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're back! Huh? And you've got the
What a pleasant surprise.
Lini, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing...
I'm more of a... Still, I'm sure it'll be...
Well,
If you're interested...
I think...
Do you participate?
You could save.
Right.
Wow. Paimon, so you...
Surely, I maintain a clear boundary between my professional, but and...
Well, you say that, but for all the time I... Is that so?
So you...
I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce...
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello!
Oh, no. That sounds like a lot. It's nothing. It's the least... Anyway, allow me... This script was a...
Paimon?
Oh, no problem at all. Their story can be traced back, but I'll leave...
And...
In that case...
Whoa, just one sentence.
Aha! I see many a determined gaze before me.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific...
It's the... Please check all your belongings.
Sounds good.
this an answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world?
There is no escape! Ha!
Verdict is... Ha!
Shine down!
No one escapes my sight!
We'll need more where that came from.
There is no escape! Erase all threats! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! There is no escape!
No escape!
Shine down!
Whoa, they really have thought of everything. Even the phaetometer is here and ready to go for us.
It's a card that's...
And what about all the dessert and tea?
That's what the message said.
Really? That's so nice.
Those snacks have Paimon.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Snack hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one.
The desserts are great, but I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
First, please pick up the... You can find an abbreviation. In this story, everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Ooh, nice.
As hunters,
Swordsman.
why don't you
So, for the name...
Yep.
You can use your real name too if you want.
Oh! So it would be like a... In that case, I think...
Next up is the skill.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence.
So, should...
Not necessarily. For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't...
Oh, interesting. Let me see. I'll take...
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, traveler? Oh, something that'll help you get a read on... Ooh, so what do you think? Are you sure you want to...
Let's see. Oh, looks like...
You've all picked such
Why do I get the...
For example...
Oh, I saw...
The script's world-building rules, huh?
Oh, that's not for...
All right, you...
Well, since two of... Would you like to play... Well, for example, if you choose easy mode instead, every check will be...
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't never knowing what...
All right, then...
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Are you sure? Take your time. There's no rush. Are you sure?
No need to worry.
Honestly,
No.
well, anyway, speaking of the story...
Well, that's a long time... Soon, a group of human... Sometime later, as a member of the Marashose Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city. As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty... Your eyes meet, and you realize...
You're all Marashose hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia. Monster hunter by trade. What say you to traveling together?
Okay, count me in. My name is Lini. I've been wandering since I was little.
Hey, you can do it.
Paimon is Paimon.
I've been studying... Oh, welcome.
You open your to the honorable the lands outside.
Huh. The scriptwriter must have you.
Yet, as
I carefully
you see a
Oh, good idea.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by,
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having.
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those...
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information.
Oh, come.
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind...
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons?
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill...
That's not necessary, miss.
So you're someone who... Hey! Did she just...
Chlorian must have...
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Miss...
You weren't even the one that...
My trouble... A horde of monsters...
Do you remember when those...
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened...
You have our thanks.
Oh,
Don't worry. We don't always...
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman, and continue your journey further into the city. As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Although he doesn't seem very... friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
A performance? I've never played a role-playing game like this before, but even I can tell that suggestion is pretty far-fetched. Is a performance check really going to help here? Alright. Ahem. By the harbor's grace, a lone boat lies in rest. Let the moon give chase, for here begins our quest. In the dark of shadow, our heroes seek to find where creatures born of evil weave their grand design. Blocked the road does stand, such is our hunter's plight. Yet with sword and courage in hand, they march forth to pierce the night.
I don't recall asking for a bardic song. Don't expect me to give you any coin. But if you meant what you sang, and you are indeed some kind of hunter, then by all means, please, go out and kill those monsters for us. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning.
Yeah, alright, I think I've said more than enough. Be on your way now.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
Don't mind him, Farina. He just doesn't have enough taste to appreciate your art.
No. I was just thinking about how those nobles must be so cold-hearted. It's like they don't care about their people at all.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems promising enough. Out of it. Hello, sir.
Wait. Oh, dear goodness, you're...
You wrecked...
Yes, yes!
What happened?
Alas. However...
Are there
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. When I was a child, though, my to be perfectly—
Well, you can rest—
The man is touched by your determination and resolve.
Still— although—
I see.
All right. They're actively— even one of our—
Talk about being stuck.
I feel bad for—
brave hunters?
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly.
But, well...
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that.
Well, Clarence said the script took...
I wouldn't...
Sure.
Paimon wants to know...
No.
Huh?
In theory, yes. All you would need— Still, most people dropped out at the early stages. And others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly?
The Land of Font, one of the ancient sorcerers of Remur.
Now wait.
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to—
Wait, but—
From my master.
Huh. Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were—
let's not— Responding to a yet.
Is that really—
Speaking of an—
I vote monster.
Well said, Miss...
What about you, partner? It's
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn around.
You there! Outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain.
I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves. Have you ever... Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale you...
Sir, we were indeed in the city earlier. Your guards are...
The man regards you with doubt and concern. After a period of inner struggle, he lets out a long sigh and informs you of the locations where the monsters have appeared.
Those monsters aren't easy to deal with, but if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief.
Quick, leave this place. Turn around.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins now.
of applause. The next battle round begins now.
A proper send-off from the... Coming at ya! Watch out!
Time to shine!
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating.
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class.
I never knew the photometer.
That's part of the...
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump? Wait, could it be?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch.
As you investigate the mound, with the monsters gone...
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground. Even without opening it, you can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marashose hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here. Ooh, how about we play through the night?
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venue.
Huh? Another location?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa! They really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the...
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, to pine on not finishing free food feels even worse than having to buy your own. And anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about Cloran's master.
Well...
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern. My earliest Master was my first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a—
Oh wait, so she...
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. See? That's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said—
Excuse me for asking.
Probably around, 3, give or take.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
I'm not so sure.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a GeoVishap hatchling.
A GeoVishap hatchling? For a pet? That's...
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight.
And...
5.
Well...
No, I lost.
So, you're saying you...
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week,
That really doesn't sound like the...
Later on, I graduated. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6. And even though the training...
I still remember...
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
After that, though...
I had a lot of fun during the...
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of justice. Oh,
Yep.
20 years ago.
Oh,
Although...
huh? When did the...
Oh, she... later on.
That sounds like her, all right.
Well, she...
It's true. I always wanted...
But...
She suddenly
disappeared.
I have no idea. That night, I was celebrating my birthday when she still didn't appear after a few days. I went to Mr. Callus's house to ask about her whereabouts, but he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either.
Don't worry. Just like how I was at first.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living symbol of law and justice.
I wonder if Clorian's master were the champion. Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorian...
Well, anyway.
I had a great time.
Anytime.
The script was good. Hey.
What does she mean on this? Guess I'll have...
You're that excited?
I was...
Let's go meet up with the group! Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
You can't keep up with me.
Illusion shattered.
Time for retribution!
Shine down. There is no escape.
Water jet!
We'll need more where that came from.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most heavy walls?
I admire the work.
So the set...
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Cloran's smile is starting to look kinda... scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have. If we're worried about arousal.
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile.
Staring at me won't get you.
Why aren't you saying anything now?
Oh, this is the show.
Huh.
Well, I made sure to. Anyway,
Wait, we haven't been.
well, it's only a matter of time.
Alright, Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison...
So, you reached an agreement.
Oh, and we'll...
All right. You collect the. The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere. But you're in places where Thank you, kind soul. The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice. Please wait, distinguished guests. several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
Well,
I say we go for.
After a quick gilded. The elderly king, he wears a man dressed. After a moment.
The king does not.
The king
Esteemed, I've heard. However.
Well, the golem's blades, well... Well, how did he know about the treasure?
Then.
Wait, but didn't you...
Only that which is...
But that's yeah, that makes no sense!
Maybe so. What? No, Clad in his
From the look...
I would like to
The guards in the palace.
Well, there goes my plan.
It appears before I decide you...
Can't we try to slip away?
But if we try... Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all...
I think...
You allow... It's only when... Stay here. The guards lock...
Wait, sir!
Your voice.
No!
Carve out a new...
You reach toward your...
what about...
When did you...
When I was thinking...
Rejected.
And the keys to the cell...
Correct.
Oh.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because...
What?
I mean...
That is...
Oh, before I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship...
Wait.
I doubt it. Master left me... I gave you the sword...
Wait.
When... After the...
Before that, after the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad. Whenever I looked back then...
No one can change...
Yep. I'm... thinking...
Looks like the next...
From Corinne's...
Water? Eventually. Suddenly.
Heads up, everyone.
Gather close, everyone.
Who are you?
I work as a guard.
Huh?
Shh. I understand, but...
The king has issued a
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
There will be time for speculation once we're infiltrating the cap.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. This faction is to defeat him.
You're not coming with—
No. As long as my—
In that case,
Thank you for your concern. As for the location of the vault—
Got it.
All right. Once I open the door, you now have the and—
With the help of...
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock—
Well,
Wow, you...
Before you lies a serene...
Well, guess...
What's the matter?
It's... As you step into the...
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden!
But this door is... Huh.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something...
Something wrong.
After a long, difficult journey, you find your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene. As if the secret that slumbers...
We're doing this for the sake of the people.
Lini's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it. The next part of this...
Yes. Something feel...
I found something!
Found found something here, too.
Same here.
Something just appeared.
By solving the puzzles, you prove yours at the end of each
with
a key.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? It is said that 4 keys in total are required.
Huh?
You hear a few strange noises.
Huh? What's going on? Did we...
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here. Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear...
There's someone else here.
Wait.
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself, and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just... Well, if we...
Judging by the way he's home...
Retreat! That's not the...
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until...
You got it!
Well then. Ready. Hunt them down.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful. Loaded.
Ha! You're facing him. Is he still standing? Goodness, he sure has a lot of HP.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but
what about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Well, did we get him? Glory.
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of that look in his eye.
Huh? Oh, wait. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us? Is this treasure?
I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter.
So he's also using his real...
Then I'm even more...
What do you know?
What's that?
My skills were passed, and what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. And the Marashose...
Is he talking about... So that's why you want to...
If you already knew where the...
Because...
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost...
Okay, but...
You're sure you...
We've been talking about it for so long, of course.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So...
What you're...
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse, almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn. You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring. What do we have here? Uh-huh.
A stone... Maybe the true...
They provided us...
Wait.
Huh? Whoa, are you...
The Marachose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure. So, how are you doing? Do you remember how you got...
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
You mean these?
Huh?
I could tell something was off the moment.
So the strongest
I deserve some answers. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth.
I don't... The feelings about my father and the other Marachose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry. I don't know when it started.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? From your description, I suspect you were...
Devorator?
Oh, your master... your father, I mean.
No, I've heard of it. Wait, it can't...
The seal?
My family. My father instructed, but I neglect...
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal if you lacked the power to...
I heard as the...
And yet...
One of them... I know just the only way...
I won't...
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into the stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marachose hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have...
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer. Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who's...
But I've already tainted my...
Wake up, Florian! Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect. Do you still not understand?
You're right.
I wouldn't...
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh?
No,
I mean...
Then we'll just have to keep writing it.
You mean the divorce?
Is that really so?
You aren't afraid?
I know what my friend...
Then...
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Marasho...
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle,
Oh.
I confess.
That little...
That's right. He's adept at to be perfectly honest, the treasure...
The names of all the marsh...
Wait, you...
Of course.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating... She inherited...
So? She was just like...
Oh.
Well, when you put it that way, working as an executioner...
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How...
Because... they chose to be. To hunt monsters at...
Then this stone tablet...
That's right. The only time they spoke...
So... No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone, the tablet proved their legacies.
Father. Thank you, my friend. I implore you.
Well, sounds good to me.
I have no objections, but... Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat...
Huh?
What if... GM?
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades...
So basically take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer-magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick...
As you grip your weapons, You can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the—
I was able to see. We must be extremely.
Then why don't we...
Oh, no. We have to.
I agree with Mr.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point.
Yes. That's what's called. Yes.
All right.
Mr. Florian?
Of course.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he...
Finally, you decide as you walk away, you feel the... Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds.
How strange. This honey...
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go!
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should I don't think it...
That's exactly why... Yes.
That's too risky.
I understand. The Devorator will have a... You're not like me. This is... Consider it a duel.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel. And the battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marechaussee hunters.
So lifelike.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... the names! It's the Marechaussee Hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Est, the Marechaussee Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength!
We have come to answer your summons. And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of they will always protect.
I am assuming we find.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary. That final battle is.
Oh, right. Yeah, totally. Huh.
Ah, that's a really good point.
Yeah, mine nearly scared. Oh,
Did you have a good time?
of course. Let me know.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. Once Mr.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well,
Okay, so...
I think it should...
What? I was dying of curiosity.
Guess none of us wanted to...
What are you all talking about?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me Paimon.
You're saying...
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real script.
What?
So loud. My...
Hey, you! Get up from Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot? It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's gotta admit that.
Yeah, it was like watching a magician.
If Paimon knew something was—
Everything was under...
As if you...
Guess I'm just you.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations.
As for you...
I know...
I would say... you may have been blind. You'll be far more used...
But...
Of course, you'll... As far as I'm concerned, though.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself until we...
Speaking of Marashose hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people. Make it so that the hunters are
No. I am no exception.
That's certainly...
Wait!
That's because the
Oh.
Well, I'm
Oh? How?
This particular the names you
So the names...
Navia.
Huh?
I really appreciate...
Alright, anyway.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it.
Traveler. Should your name and deeds be forgotten?
I suppose this—
A great answer. I'll remember it. Me? The Marashose hunter says perhaps her answer lies in her silence.
I feel like running. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture, but you can't treat a glazed lily like...
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, it's you two. It's been a...
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by.
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition. The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that, and even so, an expert...
Oh!
Not this time, no.
Mr. Tainari! Sanjay! He confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate
Never mind. Forget about... Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh? Yeah, seems like it. Hey, don't look at Paimon. Well, looks like Tainari might be... Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so...
Huh?
Paimon's... fine. She's just...
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Incense? Oh, the scent is... Whoa, that was fast! Paimon...
Think nothing of it. From your attire, seen as we're both...
Oh, so you're... Paimon is Paimon! Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
What happened back there?
Have you ever heard of hay fever? To put it simply, when inhaled...
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all but there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be...
Oh, well that...
Traveler! Paimon! There you are. I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air. Emily? Ah, what a coincidence.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were...
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one...
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of...
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
In a manner of...
In addition to medicine...
And that's where my...
A flower expert?
Wrong.
Well, I did come...
Oh, Paimon was sure she...
It's a kind...
Auguste!
In an ancient language, the... Ah, that reminds me. Are you perfume mania? It all started when no one, and the demand was the value of the... But at the end of the day, perfume... Luckily, the Palais... In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
What does all this
Well, during the...
10 million? Then what about...
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, indeed, when the bubble popped...
But didn't...
Ah, yes.
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
I have to agree.
Even if I can... Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments, to be sure. But to me, when it comes to perfume...
Wow!
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of a goose, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like...
Ever since that rumor started, if I can dispel, then I'll be free.
That makes sense.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, you said it
I suppose you're...
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the... Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say. But you...
I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The ex back when he was still.
I should also mention.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Samar.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should be staying near the hotel.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Bet you can't keep up with me!
Specialty spices! You won't find them anywhere else!
Oh, look at all the flowers!
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that more?
It's been so long. Well, you... Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emily, I've heard you've become...
Oh, well...
I've taught many... And who are these two?
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Emily's friend.
And these two gentlemen?
I'm Ood, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Yes.
Merchant?
You must be here to look...
Well, what... I'm guessing you're here for the same... I commissioned a few, that being, some of them were a one-of-a-kind.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume Auguste is even more... Although...
Impossible. If a goop...
Technically speaking...
Well, no. By the time compared to the... Wait. Are you saying... Just thinking. We don't have you all travel.
Oh, you've got the keys to the room?
I managed to...
Oh, and...
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight. Or I could even camp in the wild. It would... Although...
Well... Of course. All right, then. I'll prepare...
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants, but to maintain a sharp sense of smell.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
Oh, this room, Blaze. Yes. All right then. Where can...
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine. Could I trouble you? Is that so? Mr. Ood, Mr.
Hey! What are you doing?
That's Master's voice.
Edgar!
Master!
Hey, Edgar! Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can... Oh, thank you.
I check. Oh, but that's impossible. Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle? Oh, really? Do you think whoever... Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his... Ah, yes. But first, Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucian...
Wait, hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. A researcher from Sumeru, the 2 brothers. In the end, they were sent to the fortress.
And what is...
Every time your brother...
Miss, you have a bright... What?
Amber wine is unless...
Emily, you little...
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't... But Master's life... If Master's attacked... So I'd like to...
Fine.
Sylvain!
Lucian, if this will help us find Kiri. You were right, Miss Emily. There were 4 of us. Sometime...
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put... Still, that's how I met him. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, but...
But destroy...
It didn't matter at the...
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own.
The name wasn't mentioned...
Kiria was Vijava's younger brother. He was just a clueless... Vijava kept... After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the Auguste flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you...
Vijava, if she left something...
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the...
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste. Wait, does that mean Auguste is
Poison? No. Of course not. If Auguste could be considered a poison... We're not looking for... We only would, as long as we...
So that's why you never mentioned Kiria during your...
Yes, exactly.
Anyway...
Well, at least we're...
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and...
Yes.
You think so too. But based on Sylvain's...
The way you exposed them like that? Oh, right!
Oh, yes.
So you're,
Close. In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used at... Basically, I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation. I'll stay here and continue.
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
What? Edgar was he's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's...
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a...
No. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle...
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amurta Darshan. Not to mention the fact, as for me, I'll head to the academia and...
Oh, that's right! Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emily's letter, certainly, but I didn't have time to look into it earlier. But I have friends in Sumeru City that I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Well, it's been a day. I wonder if Tainari's discovered anything. But things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
no longer in critical condition. My chemical analysis of a... I was...
Elemental energy?
Hard to say. I had to use one of the... Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy...
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tighnari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received...
Oh, Paimon thought he might... excuse me? Is Miss Emily here? Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Travel...
Kale. Ah, of course. Tighnari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
Did Tighnari send you here? Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made... Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of Vijava ever passed through the academia. Master considered that possibility as well. How is that possible?
It's starting...
Hey! Lucian!
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Kirio came back, do you?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now... It's locked?
There's no one here.
Lucian! Lucian!
That's Sylvain's voice! Hurry, let's check next door!
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Emily! Emily! My brother. He's gonna be okay, right?
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain. But...
No, that's not...
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge... He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Thank you both. Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow. We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together.
If Kiria really was...
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Who would have thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens. Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us. And the windows are shut. Well, looks like we've invested.
So, did you find anything?
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
But...
No, his reaction...
Then...
I agree.
I'll race you there.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see...
After Kiria attacked Edgar... we returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was...
So, no movement from the room next door. No signs of a struggle.
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were dilated, and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it. And I'd say that substance was...
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been... No, that's not what I meant. Emily, you ran your test.
No,
See? A goose is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
That may be true for...
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emily, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No, he would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena. That's Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
A Fatus?
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy...
Ah, so you've already...
Oh.
The August...
The Fatui...
Born of a delusion. August contained distorted...
That's enough. At first, Yelena didn't have any of...
So you decided...
Listen, unless you...
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing... that explains what the Fatui...
Ha! If... Oh, you see, Auguste was harm...
So there's bad blood between...
What about Yelena's death?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care, but... Before we could even put...
But if her goal was... Yeah, she could've...
I thought about it for everything she did. One of the reasons after arriving and...
So, she...
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure. The Auguste... So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if any... That's why Lucian and I were searching for Kyria.
I don't think he knew his sister. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deterioration.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on it. I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, it's hard to pull your...
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own...
Edgar! What are you talking?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capital, if we hadn't invited the Marash...
We were just trying to earn a bit of moral. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me. Lucian's crime Was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache. Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the
The hotel could, although with...
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain, I'd just like to take care of... As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own. Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
Happened tonight?
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people. But we still have no idea how to catch him in the end if he targets...
That may be true. If we...
Master, no!
If Kyria learned... In other words, you...
Capture?
Afraid? I'm spending the rest of my life in prison. As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make...
I'll admit, it could work. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel.
I still have some reservations.
I'll also keep watch.
Although, I think if Kyria noticed another...
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the 2 of you?
If that were to happen...
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
All right. We can figure out a plan to keep watch...
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been...
What? He's the one who...
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet.
Oh, everyone. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here. I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kiria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh, Hey, Emily, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting something? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway. I've just been thinking. If Kiria has the capacity to commit, there was just a single door set when I accompanied. Maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one. So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain?
Based on what we've heard about Kiria, that may very well be the case.
Losing his sister all those years ago. Whenever I get to thinking like that, I'm sorry.
There's nothing in all my years. Some of them surround your... So while you hold on to Sylvain and answering those questions I've witnessed, but generally speaking...
Once you're consumed by...
You're right. But that also... I understand Kiria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kiria. They all deserve to survive.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
Emily, Traveler. Huh? Edgar.
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay?
Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here.
The Night Watch!
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room. Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler. And Emily's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Sounds perfectly
Bet you can't keep up with me! Huh. Not a peep. Has Kiria given up on his revenge? Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Perhaps Curious. No, that can't be right. There must be something.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier. You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense. Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucian, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit? I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
I suppose I'm next.
You don't know that. Curia already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emily. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets. But Curia has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now, his enemies are too. It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Curia himself, once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well. Emily, there's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now. But so many flowers were transported here for the show, some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them. Whether Curia gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine, I know it's
Of course.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I'm sorry, Master.
sure hopes Emily's plan will go well. Oh, but Kali still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her. Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the material. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
The key clue was right in front of us. Let's go. We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose. Another all-nighter. Hi, Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into... Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on. After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
The key clue was right in front of us, Let's go. We'll show you where the I only have a
So.
Another all-nighter. I'm unsure hopes Emily's plan will go well. Oh, but Kali still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her. isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on. After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time! Let's go! We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose. This is it!
Glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liyue, right?
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emily, you're back!
Exactly at...
A flower that don't...
Exactly. That's why Kyria chose the... There's a sticky sub... If you stick the petals... That's right! He applied a that way however...
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during...
By the next morning, the sample of a goose would have...
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of a goose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because a goose is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff? That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years.
I wouldn't use the word allergic. You can think of it this way. The incense I smelled earlier all chemically produced essential oils.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru.
Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors.
Flowers were pretty.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune.
He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you? But in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
There's a saying among forensic, but up until this point, but because he's been disguised as
The Mora spent to rent out it all. Kyria and Edgar?
But Kiryu was only in his teens back then. Edgar's lived here for.
Bad news, Sheriff! Mr. Edgar was attacked!
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran up, but before we could even react, do you think Kyria kidnapped?
I need you to think very carefully.
I mean, it would seem Master decided to tap into an—
What? But that's so—
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death—
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday,
then—
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner—
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Where in the world did he go? Let's ask.
Ghost! It's a ghost!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you—
I saw a black ship. How could something like that happen in...
This is terrifying.
I'll race you there. No, don't come any closer. Bet you can't keep up with
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago. It's this way. Please, follow me.
Hey, there's something strange over there.
Let's take a look. I'll race you there. Not so hard. No one escapes my sights.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
But a momentary distraction.
Let the wind lead.
Oh! O's! Are you alright? Were you attacked?
No, I'm alright. I was just chasing after that figure, and then...
Let me take a look.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand.
O's, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kiria are the same person.
But how is that possible? Mr. Edgar is...
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures. Kiria used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
No. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
And what if the impersonation started before? I've yet to confirm it, But I suspect Curia killed the real Edgar while Edgar was incarcerated. Curia started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let and Sumeru fit the bill to a T. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little but—
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized. He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge.
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of—
What you really need—
No, I can keep going.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to really— I'm sure Kyria—
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision actually— I hate—
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading out.
Traveler, Emily, Paimon, for someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity. Monsters. Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
There is no escape!
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
have been. I meant
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have.
But...
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his... Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the... But Kyria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life for someone with nowhere to call home. Perhaps dying among a bed of Auguste flowers just like his sister is...
Fresh and full! Neutralize!
Reconstitute!
A plant that destroys seeds. Huh, quite the ecological marvel. Let's head back to the place where the seeds first appeared. The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end. The scent of flowers is getting stronger.
Did they catch up that... No. My strength is just waning. But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
This is a garden of Auguste flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but the reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have died with you that day! Yelena? Yelena! No! Don't leave me! Please! Yelena! I'm alive. No.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are—
No. The amount of Auguste I drank, it should have been a fake, but—
We started making the preparations last night with one goal: to create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making,
the product in its most primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind. Our competitor already got their hands on it.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed. Miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emily?
I got it.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Yes, Master.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Impossible, if August.
It was a combination of but recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Rainbow Rose.
Auguste was created perfumery to the mythos surrounding Auguste.
The past.
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always... But the meaning you assigned, you believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind. Your obsession with Auguste is also what...
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Well, so, since you've been preparing your call, that means the new...
Yes.
Who knows?
I know if you had all the crimes he concealed...
Is that so?
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
I don't feel the need to just... I did.
Careful, everyone.
Stick close.
Looks like...
Of course, Master.
The combination...
The scent of Auguste is so... as...
You're saying...
Rainbow roses, but if you call...
Rainbow Rose... Yelena.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Did you know? Miss Emily's releasing a new perfume!
Right?
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste. I did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking. Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon! Oh, it smells great!
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering. Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before!
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of a... After returning to Fontaine, I did some Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena...
You think Kiria...
I paid him a visit, who knows? Yelena is gone, even if that is what avenging her death? Kiria cultivated his revenge. In any case, thank you for saving my life. For giving me the chance to learn that a goose could have carried a very different meaning. Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, but even if it's only a conjecture, the meaning we give, and yet at the very...
So annoyed. Art is the key ingredient in fine dining. Art is the key ingredient in fine
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. I feel like running.